Brother, I just had the best frickin' sub ever. Well, it was good for me. Subway though. Subway, that's low tier. You gotta get Firehouse up. No, you gotta go to Quiznos, the place that went out of business or isn't as popular. Nah. Circuit City. No, I went downstairs. The reason, okay. Hi YouTube, hi Twitch. I do not normally start my streams very normal. I don't say hello, greetings, whatever. I just start talking and rambling. So, I had a good Subway sandwich, and Twitch, I sometimes feel so bad for them because they don't really get like an intro or anything. Like, I mean, they get music, they get whatever, they get a countdown, all this stuff. But like when the stream starts, it's usually when YouTube goes live, right? And so I knew I had some time because I'm not supposed to go live until 7:30 over there. I mean, I can go live early. It's not like it's a punishment, but I usually wait. And so I knew I had some time, and I knew Michelle was going to go. My wife was going to go get some Subway. And so she went to go get it, and then it was like 7:20, so like 10 minutes ago at this point. I went and got the, I went down there and just started munching on the sub. And I was like, I'll just eat the sub now. Chow down on it, get a good meal going, and I'm feeling like good now, you know? I've got some energy in me. And I got a little bubbler next to me as well, so that's good. What else? I guess so. This is the first time I've ever seen this, but Bulletproof Brad, if you're watching the VOD or you come into the stream, I'll let you know that I see your message from 514. Apparently you gave me a LFG, as in let's fucking go, earlier. You must have, like, because I think I posted that I'm going live on YouTube today at like God, it was like probably 2 hours ago, and so like the second that I posted it, it was like right away, like I got that message. I was like, damn, what the fuck? So all right, how's it going, guys? Hope you're doing well. Today we'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3. We last stream did a little bit of I'm gonna do the pin thing over on YouTube here. Hopefully it works. I don't know, but YouTube, Twitch, hi, hello. I'm not sure where to even start here. Very scrambled to start my stream. I'll say that much, okay? Very scrambled right now. I feel like I am all over the place, but I appreciate anybody that watched session 26. I was very tired that stream, but there was a few people who were watching on YouTube, and also just people on Twitch leaving nice comments and just saying good things overall. I had 7 likes on the video. That means a lot. Thank you guys. And I hope that you guys are enjoying the Baldur's Gate content as much as I am playing it. So it's been fun. I've been enjoying it. And today we are essentially doing, like, I guess part 2 of the Shadow Curse lands. Essentially, you know, if you're wondering why I title the way I title my videos, it's mostly because, like, I don't really have any cleverness in my titles. I just kind of I want people to know what they're clicking on. And so I just kind of always just say what we're doing, where we're at, what's happening, boom. So, oh, so now why is this happening? So Stream Elements on YouTube just said Stream Elements bot running. Learn how to customize the bot here. What the fuck? None of this happened, you know, last time. I don't know. Whatever. But hopefully the it'll work this time around. Where you guys will actually get the timed commands that were supposed to pop up but didn't pop up until like 3 hours of the stream, the last session. So that's on YouTube's end. Twitch, you guys, your bot works fine. You guys have no issues. YouTube on the other hand, I'm trying to still figure that stuff out. So, but I think today will be kind of similar to yesterday, about a 4-hour stream, maybe. I don't know. I definitely don't want to be going more than at least until about 11:30 my time. So about 4 hours. I always go off of YouTube's time. Twitch is like stream again. Like the streams really don't start until I pretty much start talking. And so I hit the live button on YouTube and then we're good to go. We start shooting the shit for a little bit and then we get into the game. So, I'm trying to think. I mean, I saw an analytic on my YouTube stuff that, Wyatt, what's up, bud? Hey, what do you need? Hey. I don't know. It's like you don't come in my room until basically the second I start stream, and then it's like, okay, yeah, I don't know. But I'm trying to think of what's going on today. I know I want to check something in the Cursed Lands. There was a door I want to investigate that I never investigated. We did a lot of talking the last session. I know that there was like no combat. I know for a fact there'll be combat today though, because we accidentally got into combat this last time. So we'll see what happens. Okay. But yeah, I'm all I'm all ready to go. I'm feeling good. Got some food in me. I got a drink. A little bubbler, a little energy, a little vitamin B's, if you will. I've got, I'm probably going to be hot as fuck again. Like this weekend here is supposed to be in the mid 90s. So Saturday's stream is going to be a rough one, chat. That's going to be session 29 for anybody who's trying to keep track and watching the VODs. So, we'll see what happens, okay? This is one of those things where, you know, I'm trying to think of like, I can't even like, I'm trying to like process like, I would love to get to Moonrise. Like, I would love to get to that tonight, but I'm also not going to be upset if I don't. Okay. It seems like the bot is working. I don't know, but we'll see. On YouTube, that is. We've been trying to test this thing out for the past 3 streams. I know like session 25 was kind of like the first test of this bot, and now session 26, session 27, so trying to figure out how it all works. But yeah, I'm honestly trying to think if there's anything I want to talk about. I really don't have anything. Usually like Wednesdays or the like first week of the stream, I'm kind of like, all right, I got all these things to talk about, blah, 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 but I can't really think of anything. All I know is I got incredibly warm last night, but I can't do anything about keeping it cool in here, because if I were to open the windows, it would make it even worse. So I might take some breaks here and there to just kind of walk out of here to get some fresh air. So if I do that, it's just probably going to be like once every hour for like 5 minutes, just so I can keep myself cool. And then, you know, the thing about Saturday's stream, and the thing I'm so worried about with it being so warm, is that it's like, it's not so bad in here when the door's open, but when the door shuts, it's like the ventilation is just horrible. So I don't know. It's just bad. So I was thinking about getting like a fan, but then I'm worried that you guys will hear the fan on stream. Like, I just want to get like this. I guess if I could get like a tower fan that's like super quiet, right? I feel like it wouldn't pick that up. I don't know. I'd have to test it, but I just want something I could put like right here. I don't care if you can see like wind blowing on my face or any of that shit. Like, I don't care about that. It's just, I want to be just cool during stream. And sometimes it's like, holy shit, like it gets so hot in here, and it's so inconsistent because some days it feels like the AC is working through the vent and other days it's not. And it's like, I don't know what makes it work. And sometimes downstairs you have to have the AC like really cold downstairs to make it even relatively livable up here. I don't know. I guess the only thing I can probably think about talking about is that on where we got like this big like dumpster like in our yard now that we like have for like 2 weeks, and so we're trying to essentially clean up the mess or the clutter or the hoarding type stuff that's been here for years that nobody's touching, and either throwing it away or finding a place to sell it. And so like we purchased a new bed because we need a new bed because we've had this same bed that we've had for like I don't know, like, oh, fuck, how long have we, I don't know, I'd have to ask my wife that question. I feel like we've had that bed, sleeping in that bed together, like since, God, was that even during the days we lived in the apartment in the cities? It's been a while. I want to say over 10 years at least, max, for sure. But it's getting bad. It's getting old. The like frame on it is like bad. So we are getting new frames. We're getting a new mattress. We're getting new sheets. We're getting a king instead of a queen. So that'll be nice. And so, yeah. And then Michelle tells me today, she goes, I didn't measure it. So I'm like, well, hopefully it fucking fits. I'm sure it will be fine. But I'm just like, that's kind of concerning. You just bought a bed without measuring how big it's going to be. But I think it's going to be nice to have like a king bed. That'll be sick. But I don't know. Michelle's been working hard at just trying to clean up the upstairs here. We have a very small space. I live with my in-laws. I've said that a few times. I feel like I don't share that much for YouTube's audience, but at least for like, you know, Twitch, whenever I kind of was in here first off, like I kind of said that. And so I live with my in-laws because like the backstory to that was I was originally going to I was gonna move. We were gonna like just be here to like help pay off like debt. So like any loans, random stuff like that we did for schooling, or just random bills that we could maybe like just. It was mostly for like credit card debt, loan debt, just anything that's like debt, you know, just that type of stuff. Paying off our cars, random stuff like that. And so once we had that stuff paid off, we were gonna like start gaining like income so that we could buy a house. But then the market completely skyrocketed, and so now we're just kind of like in limbo, waiting to like find an opportunity to be able to afford living in a house again, because like any type of housing market, at least right now, is trying to be, it's just absolutely insane. Like there was a house me and Michelle really liked, but like the monthly payment of it would have been like $2,200 a month. And it wasn't really even that big. It was a very nice property, very pretty. I liked the space on it. It was perfect for space. I don't know. I liked the whole setup. It was really, really nice. But the fact that it was gonna, usually a property like that, like if we were trying to buy a house back in like 2016, like that said pricing of that, or that the value of that home was like 200,000 or like 190,000, but like everything skyrocketed like 6 years later. Like when we sold the place we lived at that we used to before this place, that place, we sold it for $40,000 more than what we bought it for. And so it's like, you know, we could have probably used that money for like a down payment on another house, but we just knew long term, like, you know, as I kind of like, my dad one time told me, because I was speaking to him about this, and it kind of actually was the decision why we didn't move to that place. He's like, well, as long as it's not house poor. And I said, well, what does that mean? What do you mean house poor? And he says, like, well, you're not like living in a house and it's just making you poor. Like you're living like paycheck to paycheck. And I was like, fuck, that's literally what we're going to do if we buy this place. Cause like I was crunching numbers, like trying to think if we were to cancel this subscription service, if we did all this, if we spent this much groceries, like we couldn't be, and we did all this and this, and then we, entertainment money was this and blah, just breaking all this shit down. It was like, we were going to make like $100 a month on income. And it's like, this is not normal. And so like, I remember the loan person when we were going to move into that place was saying to us like, hey man, like you're like, you got a really good deal here. And I was like, I don't feel like it's a good deal because I feel like I'm just living paycheck to paycheck if I buy this property. And that's not how you should be moving into a property if that were to happen. So just kind of all really weird stuff that was going on. And yeah, I don't know. I just kind of felt like everything was very, very weird. But overall, I am, I guess I'm thankful for where I'm at right now, you know, and we're trying to, I guess we're at this point, I think at least for Michelle's sake and me too, it's just kind of like we're in acceptance of just kind of being here for a while. You know, we didn't really think we were going to be here for more than like 2 years, and we like moved here I think in like 2022 of like July or something like that, I think. So we've been here for almost 3 years, and so now it's kind of just like, I don't know, we might as well just like get settled in, and maybe in the next 2 years we'll find something. But like another issue we've been running into obviously is like daycare. That's been really expensive. So just trying to figure out how we're going to work with all that too. Like my sister-in-law and brother-in-law lived here before us for like 7 or 8 years. So like, I don't know. And I was really against like moving here. I did not want to move here. I was like thinking about all the like horrible things that could be happening if we moved here, but thankfully none of that has really happened. It's all been pretty chill. It hasn't felt like any, like I remember when I was unemployed, because again, that was another issue that we had too that fucked us over with everything, was I was working for 6 months while living here, got fired from my job, and then I was unemployed for a year and a half, just couldn't find anything, or I was going through a really depressional spiral as well because I just didn't know what to play, or I didn't know what to work for. I don't know. It was just very, very weird timing. Everything just kind of felt very like, I don't know, man. Like I was going through some stuff. Like I definitely was having a rough go of things. And then, yeah, then my dad passed away and all that stuff. And it just kind of felt like everything was going crazy. And I was like, you know what? I just need to see a therapist. So like therapy has kind of helped with all this chaos that's been happening with our life lately. And so it's all kind of now going uphill, where there was a lot of stuff that felt like it was going downhill. So like now things kind of feel like things are turning around a little bit. So that's good, but it's kind of crazy. Life is weird, you know? But I don't really ever kind of consider myself and ever question and or think like anything that I've made of my choices in my life is the reason we are here. Like I feel like some people like view that as like, well, you were the reason you moved here. It was because of you lost your job. And I'm like, no, originally moving here was to save money so that we could build income, but then I lost my job, and then that screwed the whole plans up. And then, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like everything is kind of just happening really weird. Like my wife paid off her car like 2 years ago, and then like I was like a year away from paying off my vehicle, but then it got into an accident this winter, and then now I don't have a vehicle, and so now we don't have car payments, but it's like I'm just using my father-in-law's vehicle to get around for places. So it's just kind of like, I don't know, it's just weird where it's just kind of like living very odd right now, and I'm not really sure where things are going to go, but we're just kind of just taking it day by day. That's all we're really doing. That's all you can do, right? But yeah, that's kind of like, I guess, I don't even know how that got started. I think we were talking about just cleaning and just getting stuff organized, and I just randomly started rambling about other stuff too. So, but yeah, I think I'm ready to get into the game. I guess like the moral of this story, and it sounds really weird, is that, you know, I appreciate anybody that ever watches the live streams, whether you watch them on YouTube or you watch them on Twitch. That has obviously helped with a lot of the things too, with like these feelings that I have, like just knowing that people are enjoying my content, me playing the video games that I'm playing. And it seems like that's always a plus for me. Like, I like when people enjoy what I do. I think a lot of it has been honestly because of going to YouTube, starting to multi-stream on there, and just kind of just giving it a whirl and just seeing what happens. And, you know, and it's been going great. So I've been enjoying that, but, yeah, I don't know. So I hope that it continues. I hope that, you know, anybody who's been kind of enjoying the content with Baldur's Gate 3 will enjoy whatever I play after this too. I mean, I'm still wanting to play Shadow of the Erdtree, the Elden Ring DLC, but I'm kind of just waiting for an opportunity of when I would like to jump back into that. But it's like Act 2 for Baldur's Gate 3 has been a lot of fun, and it's like I just want to keep playing that, right? Like, I know where I'm at in Elden Ring, and it's like I'm also kind of like in my head, like I don't really am in any rush to play Elden Ring right now, like truly. Like I'm okay with like kind of waiting that out a little bit. So but yeah, I'm gonna jump into the game now though, and we'll start playing some video games. Video games. So what I'm going to do first when we load it up, though, is I'm going to check this door. Hold on, it just says door. I want to go in that and see what that all is. So what's going on, Brad? How are you? Pop it in. Nice. I'm doing good. Hanging in there. Hoping I don't sweat my balls off today like I did yesterday, but I have no promises. It was a hot day. It's been a hot week. And and the insulation and the AC don't work in this this freaking, well, it does, but it's just horrible. Like it works when it works. I don't know. It's more the ventilation, the vent ducts, I don't know what you want to call them, just it does not flow well upstairs. So it's raining up here. Nice. We've got plenty of rain where we're at too. It's been a wet month. I saw your little, I said this in the beginning of the stream, that I was like, I didn't know that you could actually send messages before I went live. So it was kind of cool to like see, like I just popped in, opened the chat, and I saw that you said LFG, and I'm like, oh shit, nice. Like, cool. Blood, this is heavy. That was pretty cool. Something I learned. But if you guys saw where I was yesterday, I was kind of down in this area, but I kind of moved my character because I was doing stuff for the thumbnail for today's stream. But I do want to go... There was a door somewhere that I did not check, and I want to check that quick. Neverwinter Nights? I gotta look that up. Hang on. I'm unfamiliar. Probably not if I don't know what it is. But I want to know if I've heard of it. Oh, is it Dungeons and Dragons? No, I never have. What are your thoughts on it? Is it any good? Really good? Oh, really? I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write that down. That seems cool. Cool concept. It's completely unrelated, but feels similar. It's cool. Very, very cool. Oh, they're doing a remaster? Nice. That's sick. When did they announce that? I want to check out Oblivion ever since I've watched you play it. Because I didn't get to play the classic. The OG. Okay, where's this door? I know there was a door. Coming this summer. Sick. Very cool. That's awesome. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna stream it? I could watch you stream it. If you're after Oblivion. Man, where the frick is that door? Is it over here? I know this is where the praise was happening, but I also remember there a door being somewhere. And I was like, ooh, what's down here? And then I like didn't ever go, yeah, right here, right here. I gotta check this out. You don't know, sure if you're gonna stream it? I like games like that I can see. Like one game I do want to try and check out is like Divinity Original Sin 2, the same devs, you know, I kind of want to see that. Or kind of want to see how the devs, you know, what they brought from. Because I know there's like flashbacks or like callbacks in this game. Like if you read some books, there's that I definitely want to play. But yeah, I'm a huge RPG guy. So like I love anything with RPGs at this point. Yeah, so we never checked this out last time, and I should have marked it. Oh, I also want to play the Pathfinder games too. I'll write that one down too. And then I also wanted to do
What else? There was, what was it? God, what was that game? It was by the Obsidian devs. Pillars of Eternity. I want to play those games too. I want to play those as well.
Last light detention cell key. Okay. Have you played the Pillars games?
I'll take that.
No.
No traps, please.
You should check out Schnozberry Pie, Brad. He just got done playing Kingdom Come 1. He really liked it. He's been playing, so he's been doing some RPGs as well. He's right now playing Black Myth Wukong, but he played like Cyberpunk, God of War. He also played Baldur's Gate 3. So you might like his content, I don't know. But he's multicast, so he streams on YouTube and Twitch like I do. Saloon guides us through the night. She is the moon, the stars, her tears. Her sister tries to douse her light, but she protects us from the fears. What's up, Matt? What's going on, dude? Welcome in, buddy. You hear they're great, the Pillars games? My buddy Gavin actually played the Pillars games, and he said they were a lot of fun. The reason he played those games, though, was because the Avowed came out, and Avowed, I guess, is like kind of a callback to that. And so, I was playing Avowed, and I wasn't really getting hooked into that game, to be honest. And I just maybe wanted to try the Pillars games. And I'm always like for the classic RPGs, to be honest. Like I would rather play a good old school RPG, you know. Outer Worlds 2 I'm looking forward to. I loved Outer Worlds 1. Outer Worlds 2 is very promising. That'll be free on Game Pass. Or on Game Pass. I shouldn't say it's free, but you know what I mean. So I'll definitely be checking that out. I really want to play it on release, but we'll see. But Avowed didn't click for me. And I don't know if it was just the timing or I don't know. I didn't feel like it was a good game to me at the time I was playing it. It just didn't really grab me. I feel like I want to play the Pillars games first before I play Avowed. The story just wasn't grabbing me. Things weren't really interesting, but I don't know. You didn't like it? Yeah. It was really weird. I don't know. The voice acting seemed very bare bone, and I was just kind of like, I don't understand the story, and I felt like a lot of the time I had to keep, because there's the dialogues in Avowed, you have to look at the dialogue options, and you have to like, you can like look up terms or random things, and I just felt like I was spending way too much time trying to understand that stuff. And it's like, why don't they just put a fucking codex in the game? Right there, boom, solved. Like, then I can go to that at any point and read that, versus every time I have to look up information, I have to use this dialogue conversation to understand what they're saying. And it really, that's what kind of bothered me. But I feel like that's a weird take, because I don't think other people thought the same way, because I feel like the gameplay is really good, but an RPG, what grabs me isn't just the gameplay, it's the decision making, it's the story, it's the whatever. Like, yeah, like gameplay is fun, but if I'm not vibing with the story, like I get immediately bored. You know what I mean? Sylvanus, god of all is wild, of nature's danger and its charm, his glory not to be defiled, or you yourself will come to harm. I want to give that to actually Shadowheart. She seems like somebody that might want that book. I don't know why. Just take it. But how are you, Matt? Good to see you, buddy. Did you beat the final boss in the DLC? Did you beat the consort?
Send a camp. Or are we still struggling? I don't want the sponge tray. Oh, it's locked. We need a stereo. Character creation sucked. Didn't love the vibe. Yeah, character creation was also kind of weird. And then what was also weird about the character creation is you could put this stuff on you, but then you could hide it. But then, like, I guess the whole purpose of that set thing was so that, like, depending on what you have, people can make a comment in it to you in the world. And I was just kind of like, I don't know. Just it didn't click. I didn't understand. Like, I was just kind of like, Obsidian definitely, like, the best if you want peak, because I haven't played this either, and I know it's a shocker. But actually I have. I've got halfway through and I dropped it, so I don't consider it as if I played it, but would be Fallout New Vegas. That's definitely a game that I want to play as well. That's like, if you want a really good RPG experience, play Fallout Vegas. And it's like, some people will ask me and be like, how is it playing the best RPG of all time? But yeah. But Obsidian is kind of weird right now with the way they're making their games. Obsidian is very, like, I don't know. Like, I'm excited for Outer Worlds 2, but I'm also kind of like, I don't know.
Hello, my dear.
I'm glad I can play it on Game Pass at least.
Obviously I would, but you have so many, well, in that...
Because I'm really glad I did not pay $70 for Avowed just to be disappointed. That would have made me mad. I don't know if you have Game Pass or not, Brad, but I do. Can we... Why is it not letting me... There we go.
Simple.
Ooh, I think that's gonna be close. Nice.
Can't give up now.
Okay. We just unlocked a chest for a lockpick.
Careful.
Not sure why we're doing this, but we're definitely doing it.
With pleasure.
I think the best answer is because we can.
No time to rest.
No one seems to care, so we're okay.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
You don't think so? Oh my god, it's more guidance. Oh. Break that shit open.
Breathing, despite everything.
I don't know whose holding cell this is, but they definitely
Had it locked pretty secure. Has nothing important. Why did we do all that work? Okay. That's really weird. Why is there like a random light right there? We should probably, if we're gonna get into this big fight that's about to happen here, we should definitely consider resting, or at least making sure we have enough slots for the fight. Because when I saw it yesterday, I was like, okay, this is definitely gonna take some lock-in.
What's in here?
Oh, is that a good fish? No. A lot of wine, man. We have wine for days. This reminds me of the sausage that we found. This inn likes to have a lot of wine, apparently. Alcohol. Karlak.
That's curious.
All right, Karlak, you didn't want to do it. You're like the best one for this role. What is it? Hopefully it's something amazing. I'll take it, I guess. Wait a minute. Double oaked doors? There's more? I'm guessing I just have to hit the box down. Oh wait, there's a spider web. Game is telling me to burn it. Well, could be good, could be bad. We don't know. But we'll break. I'll do this. Okay. Shadowheart's just standing there like a pro. What? A smoke power barrel? Barizi sandals, those seem new. A cracked wall. Okay. The sausages. gonna bring Gale with. Maybe he might be able to break it down. Thanks for the lurk, Matt. Appreciate it. I asked you a question, but you must have not have heard me, but that's okay. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you.
I do enjoy our
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of...
I'm going to check something very quick. And see if these camp clothes look like anybody I want to give them to. And maybe sometime down the road when I have time, probably either Saturday, I'll go through maybe giving some people some new outfits if it matches their persona. So I know I'm keeping this for her, but how does this look? Oh, this is just a straight up robe. Oh. Oh, that's cute. That's kind of cute, actually. I don't know if I want to give that to... It is 1 pound. I don't think it's gonna hurt you if it stays. We still gotta do that. Sorry, camp clothes are still on. I don't know who I'd give those to. Okay, so we need Gale, but we need him to split.
Ah, an excellent choice.
Because if I get too close...
What's next?
Oh, okay. Hang on. Where's Rain? Oh shit, we can't do it. Here, go this way.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
I guess I should have read that.
More interesting times.
Off we go then.
Oh good, there's more. Gale. Oh, he has his torch out.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I want to bring
What's on your mind? You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little full. Let's hop.
So I figured.
Those claws are sharp as hell. Their eyes are made for the dark. Fire and light is our friend.
One, two.
Oh, come on. $22. Holy shit. Okay.
Got to concentrate. Talk to me.
Oh, I can't. Okay. It's looking pretty ugly. Wow. Okay.
What should I do?
Wait, what? They're leaving. Are they gonna TP out of here? Oh, fuck.
Can't give up. Not now. Need to act fast.
Fuck you.
Take your
Okay, that's good. All right. Not looking good for your boy.
Can't give up. Let's end this.
Can I even hit him from here?
Do I have to lose?
Nice. All right. Now they're all slipping from the ice. Okay, the ice disappeared. All right, good. So I think it just stays with us now. Okay. Sorry if you're hearing any banging behind me while my wife is doing stuff, so she's cleaning. Ooh, that's cool. Give that to Asterion. No idea what I discovered, but we just discovered that, so that was cool. First time ever seeing those things. Looks like they're
Lunite shrine, hidden away.
okay.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
I don't know if they're all going to be able to come up here. Oh, they did. Nice. And we'll check that here in a second. A bag of rotten food. Oh, it's something that leads out to the knotted roots. Okay. That just say death? 26% or 20? Wow. Jeez. That HP damage is crazy.
Hatched up, pushing on.
Let's read this book, I guess, or we'll see what this stuff is too over here. A last light side entrance key, okay.
Don't mind
Okay.
if I do.
Good selling items. Like I've read this prayer book before. Investigate the saloon. I feel like I found that. Looks better. We gotta have everything well lit. Let people know we were here, so we're an easier target. We don't do anything sneaky like here. Well, I saw that path.
Inside. How much further can I go?
Oh. I don't want to be here. I don't know. I don't want to be here right now, but I also can't really help myself. How did I get in here? And I can't leave?
There is work to do.
Thank goodness. Okay.
Looking ahead.
Put this down as like I don't even know what to call this, like that was a weird noise.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh. Oh, now we have to unlock it? I have a junk pile, right? I have like a sellable thing. To free up some little bit of inventory here. Okay.
flick of the wrist.
Oh my god. This looks like the average camp. The camp we usually see.
My favorite, perhaps, if you lost a follower or two. Excellent. How delicious. Let's crack it open.
Wow, it's like the same as last time. Think about this. I'm using a Asterion, and then he doesn't even get the loot. He just picks it for me, and then Amelia steals it. Kind of a douchebag thing. Arcane Radiance, when the rare... That's a Shadowheart thing for sure.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Oh.
Have to keep going.
Are we better now? Okay. Apparently there's items on this side. So, like, one thing I'm kind of curious on is I'm seeing that there's a path that if you go here, it leads to this. And then you kind of like follow through all of this. And then this leads you to... I don't know. Oh wait, is that where I came from? I think you came in from this way. Did I not check these? I probably did, yeah. Wow, it just kind of keeps going, huh? Okay. Ooh, there's a door here.
Easy.
Nice.
Never a dull moment.
Oh. That was close. That was really good. That also looks like a cracked wall right there too, but I don't know if that's breakable. Lie? Is this the loop around? If it is, it's pretty cool. Sick. Cool little secret that we just found right there. Nice. So then that's where you were over here, but I guess you already looted that then, huh? Because you were like, something over here. Oh yeah, you did. That's funny. Cool. Okay, you can delete that then. Well, I guess I'm gonna go back that way. We did see a secret. Okay, so we can't go that way. Hang on. We're enhancing. You sure I can't go down there with Featherfall? Death. Okay. Fair enough. So that was it pretty much. This you checked out because it was like a shrine of some sort. Well, that was a cool little distraction. So now we can do what we were doing last stream. Who has good trade items? Oh, Marcus?
What now?
Is it ready?
No. And pestering the... I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would. What did he have? Was it this? I think so. Probably that too. Okay.
Now, if you're done...
Seems that way.
Isabel's in her... Watch yourself out.
Yeah, I don't think I need to double check any. I'm just double checking, I guess.
Watch your back out.
Can you talk to the headless?
I need to focus on...
The headless animals? I bet you could. Apparently you can loot anything in this video game in this area, so they don't seem to care.
What's hiding here?
Well, I shouldn't say everything. It's Friday tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. I'm hoping that I have a short day tomorrow, because you know what I really want to do? Is when I get home. I don't know where my character's going right now. I want to take a nap. Just a nap before stream. Great. Good job looking at that. Why the hell did we go all the way over here? Go back to this. There she goes. Where is she? Here they come. I'm not doing that. I'm not falling for it. Oh, I've already seen all this. Oh, what are you doing?
Daniel and me are
Holy fuck, I'm beaten up.
climbing up a tree.
That name rings a bell. Halsin mentioned Nathaniel, right? Part of his Spirit of the Land mission.
Out of his pocket.
Fear some black and gray. We are living, they are dead.
I need to change the thing on my face. I gotta change it to remove my helmet during conversations. Alright, see how bloody I am now? Hair is just...
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree.
Saniel? We've heard that name before, from Halsin. That's who he's looking for.
Okay.
You notice nothing that might indicate a prognosis. Halsin has spent years studying the Shadow Curse. Perhaps he will know something that can help. Spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
He's been in the Shadowfell.
Thank you.
All memories will have been stripped away. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Halsin can sleep with him or something, I don't know. Wake up!
Daniel and me are climbing up a tree. We are fearsome, black and red. We are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end. Daniel and
So he was at the House of Healing. Wonder what he found.
Climbing up the tree, and we see what we see, and do just what we please.
Ah, I can't lay in it.
Waiting for the sun forever.
The backpack's right there.
Shadows they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
Listen.
Daniel and me do just what we please together, waiting for the sun forever.
No, no, no.
Here goes nothing.
And stalking
As I listen.
shade where we are walking.
Something good here, I hope.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Oh shit, she's right there. She's floating though.
Daniel and me climbing up the tree. We see what we see and do just what we please together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows they get darker.
More for me.
Hiding place is brighter.
Listen.
Daniel and me do just what we please together, waiting for.
Here you find a rich history of Shionthar River. Evidently, it flowed through half a dozen settlements, more and more springing up over time. And the picture has book evokes is one that lasts 100 years.
Fearsome black and red. We are living. They are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Shit.
Daniel and me climbing up the tree.
A Harper testimonial, The Last Stand of Ketheric Throm.
Together, waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows they get darker. Our hiding place is brighter.
Bum bum bee ba ba bee. Can I talk to this guy still?
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living. We are dead.
Try to identify the song. I got good tune music. See? You know what? I'm feeling inspired. And a little bit of guidance, please. Maybe some hipster song.
It's from no songbook you know of. Likely an original.
Okay. He said a name earlier. Thaniel Howson's looking for him.
Daniel.
Okay, you want me to do this?
some black and red. We are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
As I listen.
Wow, your ass. Send it to Will now.
See what we see and do just what we please together. Waiting for the sun forever. We see shadows, they get darker, but our hiding place is brighter.
What the fuck? Investigate the House of Healing? How the hell is all that? Oh boy, we are going to be here for a while, huh? This isn't just going to be 2 parts. We're not going to get to Moonrise. There's no way. Not tonight, at least. Maybe by the end of the week, but holy shit. You wish to speak?
We are fearsome, black and red. We are living, they are dead. Two of us safe to the end.
Karlak. You're making me frustrated, as my son would say. Alright, I guess we'll go to the top. I missed that last time, apparently. Or I kept hearing him sing, but I didn't know where it was coming from, and I think I thought it was the... Jaheira. Or not Jaheira, Isabel.
What's that?
I don't know, you keep finding some good shit. That's kind of cool. Give that to Gale. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. That song is in my head now. Song is a banger. I sound like it's not a banger. My voice is very meh. You ever have those weeks at work where you think it's gonna go okay, but then they just keep changing shit, and then it just actually makes it a lot more frustrating? That's what my work week's been like. I keep having this idea that I'm like, hey, it's gonna go pretty good here, and then all of a sudden just more shit just keeps getting added. And we're just like, fuck, man. I just want to know what I'm doing. I hate going into work with the unknown. I think that's kind of why that last office job I had stressed me out so much. Because every day was always just something new. And you just had to have that, like, mental capability of being ready for anything and, like... What's the word? It's not like adaptable, but it's like, what's that word? Oh, it's gonna bug me. It's a word that involves... I don't know. I'm gonna just say it's adapt to change, but I think I'm wrong. All right, before we do this, we're gonna go to camp and get a full rest, and we're gonna make sure we have the crew we want for this said fight as well, because it's gonna get kind of crazy. The only reason I know this is because last stream I accidentally popped into it and I missed some other dialogue, so we quickly reloaded the save. And then I realized there was a door and then more stuff to check, and so now we're gonna go back to the thing we were originally going to do, which is this soon. But I will just rest. Because does Halsin have like an exclamation point above his head or no? Might render in here, let's see. No. So we just have to just know to talk to him. Does it show it on the... Shows this. That's good. Okay. We're gonna do it in my cute clothes. How are you doing, Shadowheart?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately.
That sucks.
Your fault.
Sorry to hear that. What's going on, Asterion?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I don't think we travel that much together, to be honest. Just kind of sucks. Asterion's the goat. I'll probably bring Lae'zel with me.
Greetings. Make space, and my might is yours. Good. Our victory is most certain.
I feel like this will be good having these two. This duo, I might even do Gale as well. I think Gale would be good here. I do enjoy our conversations.
What's on your mind?
I do enjoy them. I enjoy your motherfucking conversations. Except we're never talking. I do enjoy looking at your boobs.
I do enjoy our conversations. What do you need?
I do enjoy your boobs. What do you need?
Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
Karlach.
Wonderful.
I don't take people with heart problems in my group.
Well met.
Okay. I guess it's Halsin's turn. Don't be drinking too rough tonight, okay? You don't want to make a mistake. Sleeping with me. Hello.
You wish to speak?
I don't know. Still. There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has him left insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
We're right there. Did you... Where'd you go, man? We're gonna sleep on it. I guess he's just not gonna take a nap. He's just going. See you, bye. Anything you have to say about Halsin?
You know,
Greetings.
Hello. You look beautiful. Looking great in that costume. This isn't Marvel Rivals.
Well, my day just improved.
Well, that's good. I want to give Gale that ring. One with the weave.
And well, in it.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Well met.
Alright. Guess we can go. Halsin's gonna probably do some shit, right? I don't know if we're gonna get interrupted though. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna get into it. Let's see. Halsin, where are you? He's up here, right? Or was he down below? Actually, he was down below. I forgot. We're about to get ads here on Twitch, so I will wait for the ads to get done, and then we will do this thing with Halsin. So give me like 4 minutes, I think is what it'll be, because it's not going to start here for about a minute, so. Ow. Where is he at, though? I just want to make sure it doesn't, like, start the scene or whatever. Okay, he's just chilling there. Okay. Yeah, so we'll do this. Hey, that is the perfect timing for the bot on Twitch to come into play here. Look at this shit. We're about to run ads, and my bot comes in with the most, like, the GOAT post. Want a break from the ads? Subscribe here or get Turbo. Both options support the stream. Reminder that mobile subscriptions are more expensive, so please consider subscribing through PC for better value. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Turbo does help the stream too. So if you don't want to sub, which I understand because subbing is very expensive on Twitch, it's like I subbed to one of my friends for 1 month and it was $5.49. No, 6 something. It was almost like $7 to sub to a streamer now. That's what tax included. It's actually ridiculous. YouTube, whenever we get like a members, I will plan on making the sub. I'll have to see if there's any tax involved, but essentially what I would do is I'd make sure you pay with tax $4.99 a month for tier 1. And then I'll figure out what I would do with tier 2 and tier 3. Well, we'll see. I don't know yet. I think on my next break, I'm going to take a short break, like actually walk away, like the next ad break, and do like, I got to do the cats and stuff. So I usually get about a 10-minute warning with those. So, oh, man. But yeah, since, you know, some of you that are watching on YouTube, hope you're doing well. Thank you for lurking out there. If you guys are enjoying the stream. If it's your first time here and you want to catch up on any Baldur's Gate content, I think we're on session 26 right now. We have 26 other sessions, and I have the playlist on YouTube sorted for you for Act 1 and Act 2, depending on what you want to watch. But we just started Act 2, so that playlist is currently building. But Act 1 is complete, so if you want to catch up on any of the stuff I did in Act 1, there is a playlist for you to check out. Feel free to dive in. And then there's also a lot of other stuff too, but oh man, my legs are so sore from work, and my whole body is sore. It's so sore. Oh shoot. Yeah, yesterday I think I went to bed kind of late last night. I'm probably gonna be stupid and do it again, but that's why I'm hoping that tomorrow I have an early day of work so I can come home and nap before tomorrow's stream. But we'll see. I'd love to take just like a 2-hour nap. Naps were like never a thing for me growing up until like probably started working for this company, this merchandising company. And because I'd have to be up at like 4 in the morning. That was definitely when naps started for me. Oh, shoot. Big ups to all the lurkers, as Spamfish would say. Halsin's like standing up and like sitting down. I don't know what Halsin's doing. Is that like supposed to be a pacing thing? Alright. You guys should be back. Let's do this.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Find out who it is and bring them to me. Yes, Mom.
So if I talk to like him first, do I still get the cutscene?
Thaniel? It's true then. He's met Thaniel. There's no other way he'd know that name. This is just what we needed. Well done. We need to wake him. He must know something about where to find Thaniel. See what you can learn from it. It might reveal something about his actions before the curse. Then we may find means to wake him. If he was able to escape the Shadowfell, then it mustn't have managed to consume his spirit. Well, not all of it anyway. We need to unlock whatever's left of him, inside his head. There must be something to trigger him. A word, a memory, an item. We just need to find it.
Why do I have a feeling that Thaniel is your son? Like, why do I just feel like you're just trying to rescue your boy? Again, sorry for the banging if you hear any banging in the background. That is my wife doing stuff, or probably my son playing. I don't know, one of the two. That stuff usually stops after like 10 or 10:30, so like an hour from now. It's not always like this, but it happens
Without Daniel,
here and there.
And I don't know how I can find him without speaking to this man.
But she's trying to clean up the upstairs and stuff because it's a fucking pigsty.
I don't deserve you, my friend.
You don't sound like you want to be friends based off of the shit we talked about. So do you not come to camp anymore and you just chill here? Is this your new spot?
He keeps saying Daniel's name. He must know more. We need to rouse him.
Why do I get to say the same thing again? It's weird. So he probably does stay here now, doesn't he? Doesn't come back to camp with us. His camp stuff might still be here, but he's not at camp. Yeah, his camp stuff is still here. Will he render in, though? Nope. So he's just going to be stuck there. Okay. The hell was that noise? Wake up. We found Art's last orders to investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. Halsin met the mysterious unconscious man and is certain he knows where Thaniel is. Poopy in my butt. I got a poopy in my butt. I think we're done with.
Protect me. Vlaakith's will be done. Ignorance breeds madness.
Everyone's got full charge. We're ready for this shit.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We're ready for this shit. I'll just put a timestamp for YouTube VOD watchers in case you want to watch this specific part. The only reason I'm putting it down, or I know what's happening, because I've said this a few times, but in case people just popped in, they're like, wait, it's your first playthrough, how do you know there's something supposed to happen here? It's because yesterday on last stream, last session, session 26, I believe, I came to have this conversation not knowing that it was going to lead to a big scene afterwards, and I didn't talk to Jahira or Raphael that's in this area. So then I reloaded the save and I went to go talk to them and did some other things, and now we're basically back here again after what, almost an hour and a half of distractions, and then now we're back here again. All right, let's do it. Okay, not here. Perfect. That was awesome. Jibaited y'all. Where the hell is it? It's this way. Bum 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 ba bum. She is over here, right? Oh, okay. She's this way? Hang on. What's this? Can you break that or no? All right, I'm nervous. I don't know how this is gonna go. I want to listen to the conversation again too. We're gonna do an actual hard save here. Hey, I hear my daughter crying or yelling or whatever. I don't know. Surprised they're finally home at this hour. So late.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Save you? How'd you figure that out? How do you figure that, I mean? And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows. I may have the parasite of a true soul, but I don't know the mind of one. Do this. See, these dialogue options are already different because of how we talk to people beforehand this time. So that's really cool. I like that a lot. I heard you're the protector of this inn.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers.
Nice.
But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
You gave me wings. He gave you some Red Bull, huh? Yep, the dong is still there.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Come along,
How many inspiration points did I get? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Watch. You gotta be kidding me. Fuck you. Then stun him. Hell yes. Don't they want her alive? Then why the fuck are they killing her and hitting her right now? What the hell's happening? Misty, step your way in there. Fuck. She's running. Okay. Nice. Who is the fuck is in there?
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Heading there.
Nice. We love to see that. Who? Oh, okay. Yes! Double hit too. He's immune to frighten, okay. God, he does not get tripped. Okay. He's almost dead, dude. Nice. Fuck you. Fuck you, bud.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Perfect.
In striking distance.
Damn it. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted to do. At all. I don't know what just happened. Leaving there's not enough space. Nice. We have to get rid of him for sure. Fuck.
There's an electric parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Whew. Took care of him.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his
fucking glitches everywhere.
Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Okay.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
I mean, I think she was right there during that conversation. I don't know why you have to say they specifically told you. Because I don't think that happened. Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I never get tired of hearing that.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
You got it. That was cool. Nicely done. I just saw a note of mine saying change auto mod. Holy shit. Oh, excuse me. Oh. This game's pretty cool. Pretty cool game. So glad I'm playing it. Get to be able to experience it. Oh, hang on. I gotta check the score. Oh, shit. Wow. That's crazy. They ain't going down without a fight. That's good. When's game 7 gonna be? Monday? Be able to watch it, I think. Sorry, I'm looking at the basketball game. Yeah, Monday. Yeah, I don't stream that day. Cool. If it goes to game 7, I'll watch it. I don't know who I want to win, though, to be honest. You can steal it off of him? Blur. Oh. I don't know who I'd give that to.
Hiding place is brighter.
15. It's medium armor. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh.
You've been cooking up.
I don't know. I'll have to go to camp. Figure out people's proficiencies for that.
There's no time to waste.
So Shadowheart. Or Karlach. What's her armor class right now? 14? I guess give it to Shadowheart, but don't put it on Shadowheart, I guess, if that makes sense.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
I do want to see what it looks like on her, though. Doesn't look horrible on her. Looks cute. versus what? Why does she have this? Does she have all the bard stuff? She shouldn't. It should be Will. Will should have all that kind of stuff. I don't know why she has that. Right? Like that, yeah. We're almost a level 8, dude. Look at that. You see that? Yeah, right above my face cam. Thing is, it's... Wait. Yeah, that's tough because this one has... When the wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave. Like, that's pretty nice.
Let's get going.
So why did I come here?
Couple for your thoughts.
To check the armor. But I'll just keep it on Shadowheart. I think Karlach would be fine too, but I'm also like, I don't know. What would actually just humor me? What would Karlach look like
A long way to go still.
in that outfit? Which one was it? Was it that one? Or where the fuck is it now?
Let's move.
Does Will still have it? Or am I just high now? It's this one, right? It had... Hold on, dude. What the fuck? Unless Shadowheart's wearing it right now and I'm just... It had a little marking on it. Check out do latest.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Direct me.
He can do a new robe too. I gave him a robe. This one? Where is it? Oh, do I still have the Salunate robe?
Now.
And give it to...
I applaud your taste.
I'm so losing it right now. Where the hell is that item?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Some type of chess piece. Why don't I just do this instead? It did not look like this. I swear it didn't. How does the blood transfer from one armor to the next?
What am I to do?
No one stopped me yet.
I'm gonna have to DVR what the hell I picked up. So I'm gonna do that really quick. Hang on. Because I'm losing my mind. Because I remember him having some type of like patch, and I'm not seeing that patch anywhere unless I accidentally like sent it to my stash. I'll check that first. Nope. There was some type of patch, and I knew it was medium armor.
Let's get on with it.
But I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I originally gave it to Will.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Not Will, sorry. Yeah, Will. What does this look like? What the hell is the... Oh my god. My leg itches so bad. Right, my feet itch so bad. Wait. Yeah, it was this one. There was a fucking he's gonna have to consume it. He's the only one doing it. He's the one doing the path to craziness. It was no, it wasn't this. It wasn't this. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it is. Because I want to put it on Karlach and I want to see what it looks like on her. I'm losing it. Hang on. Sorry. So right after I beat him, what was that? What was that time I beat him? Yeah, half plate armor. Where the hell did that come from? So I gotta figure out where the hell did I put that? I gave it to Will. It's just not there. It's just not there. It just disappears. It's in my inventory. And then when I send it to Will, it just goes away. It bugged out. I think it bugged out. I want to pick it up myself. Half plate armor. That armor looks cool. I didn't save before looting things, so now I would have to redo the whole fight if I wanted that armor. But I'm gonna just double check with Will. Maybe he's. Because when I just looked at the VOD, it's showing that Will doesn't have it. I sent it to Will. Will didn't even have it.
Sorry, but there's no room for me. I like how you...
And I gave him something that...
Defender of the people.
Now does he have it? So was I looking for the wrong thing? Maybe I was too focused on the highlight. So let me do this and send it to Shadowheart.
I wonder what the next move is.
And now put it on her? Yeah, you weren't even looking at the right armor, dude. Jesus Christ. You did like, I don't know what you even picked up. Was it this? No. What did I wear and said, oh, that's cute then? This? Yeah, this. She's apparently naked. You guys didn't see it. I did a really good job hiding those boobs there. I'm pretty sure I took off some shit of hers and then didn't realize it. And she was facing this way. Oh, we didn't get to see her boobs, guys. Damn it. Didn't get a little nip slip there. Whatever. She's going to keep this. Holy fuck. That was insane.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What other sins have you been cooking up? On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers. Go on, then. It belongs to the goddess Shah. According to the harpers, it fell here when they defeated Ketheric. The one who tried to have me kidnapped. I suppose they didn't defeat him quite hard enough. Right place, right time. When a cleric of Selûne stumbles into a Sharan shadow, she's bound to set it to rights. At any cost. Moon and shadow. Light and dark. Divine sisters ever at war. And this place has become one more battlefield. Sometimes life forces us to choose sides. Luckily, sometimes the choice is obvious. I could say the same. But perhaps we should save the trivia till we're on the other side of this thing. Promise not to die, and we'll celebrate with our life stories.
Sure. Good thing I don't have it on honor mode. We're good.
Anything of use?
Bing, pom, pow, pim, pam, pam, pom, ping. I'm singing that song as if it was like a pop punk post-hardcore band. How would it go? Oh god, I don't know, dude. Shut up. Okay, how you doing?
No surprise to find a traitor among the Flaming Fist. Honor isn't their strong suit. You're lucky Jahira gave you the all clear, or I'd be looking at you next.
To do what with?
You're lucky.
What do you want to do with me? What are you gonna look? You're gonna look at me like you're assuming that I did it? Oh, okay. Sounds good, ass bitch. We are going to be getting ads here shortly on Twitch in about 10 minutes. And like I said, when the next ad would pop up, I'm going to take a break and do the cats.
You're lucky.
So when it gets a little closer to the ad break, I'm going to step away. That'll probably be in about 3 to 5 minutes. I should be gone for like maybe 5-10 minutes tops. Not too bad. If you can wait that long.
What now? No. And
we're gonna get bit for sure.
Why would anyone keep such neurotic creatures as pets?
Why'd you have to add a little chime in there?
Perhaps traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too,
We're all caught off guard. Let us focus on defeating Catherick.
honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost us. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will. A search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak.
Hey, at least she says speak, unlike Lae'zel. Are we wearing the same fucking outfit? I just realized this. We're like matching. When the fuck did that happen? I heard your name before. Where? How did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way Harpers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my Harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers. Ugh. Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them. depending on the bard.
You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered. So which is it?
There are as many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Let that satisfy you. And anyway, the heroics of old have done seemingly little to safeguard the present. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
What are you talking about? There are many versions of a tale as there are people to tell it. Okay. Let me guess, I'm someone else. Surely you've been more of a difference than that. Stirring words, is that how you inspire your harpers? Surely you had more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Okay, let's take that quick little break here. That's very interesting. It's pretty cool. I like Jahira. But we're gonna take a little break. I will return here shortly. Let's do this. Damn, I cannot zoom in here. Let's leave the building then so I can do a proper BRB. Give you something to look at, okay? Where is the helmet? Let's see. All right, here we go. Then we'll do this. And I'll return shortly. And there we are. All right. Appreciate those that waited. What were we doing? His Majesty. So we have a new condition.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Okay.
Wish we had stone or steel. I wish we
So here's the thing.
How's the barricade coming along?
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
I know that I last time like TP to something, but I don't think it was any of this stuff. I'm gonna go,
This is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
which way do I want to go? Okay. So now we can kind of go around a little bit without having to be bombarded by the darkness. That's nice. So we might need the moon lantern if we can't get through like the really dark shit. I was gonna make sure that this is right. Yes. Not really a quick way to that one, except I don't know, we'll see. I kind of want to just loop around these guys quick, if I can. Hopefully they won't get mad at me. It might see this guidance and will probably aggro, but we'll see. They're like right there. Still waiting. Sit? What are you doing up there? Because I think this was the other way you could go, but apparently I never marked it, which is kind of odd. Yeah, because we talked to him here, didn't we? Yes. Did we ever do any of this, though? We'll know if I unlocked this. Yeah, we 100% did this then. Oh yeah. Yep. We fought these things last time. Okay. Hurry up. Figure it out. Where's Will? Come on, Will. And I believe that's the... Yeah. So then... Remember that one area underground that led me somewhere, and then I was like, oh, how do I get back or something? Oh, where was that door? I should probably mark that door. It must have been... It had a different name to it. Was it like over here? No. It's definitely somewhere. I'm gonna go back through that door then, so I can mark it properly. Because if it's an area that's highlighted, it's gonna confuse me on what I haven't searched. And if it like opened up a big area or something. Where was it? Like just... Was it in this building then down? Yes. Just follow it until it goes to that vine thing. That's what you got yourself trapped into last time. I can probably take shortcuts though. So it was like right here. So save quick. So where is this? It's this building. Happen. Because that's one of the things I wanted to mark, because we haven't really searched over there. Originally, none of that was lit. I like only had it up to here lit, and then I came back. So then when I TP'd here, it opened up a little more of the area, so... Okay, so you can walk around a little bit. But what's weird is it's a building. That building's gonna give us problems.
That might be worth a look.
Good job, Amelia.
Potion of Featherfall. Sick. That's some hell yeah type shit.
I'm just gonna open this up and see what happens.
The dark's strong here. This torch is useless.
Okay. And it seems like that's all there is here. Doesn't seem like I can, even though it looks like the map says you can search over here, I'm not seeing an option to do it. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, never mind. Jebaited. I'm getting jebaited. Yeah. No, never mind. Okay, so then we'll do can't do this. Can't do this. You've done all this? I don't feel like you've been over here. Why do I feel like you haven't been in the camp? I feel like I haven't seen anything with the camp in the Shadow Curse lands. I don't recall. If I see something else, see it, then I guess I'll be wrong, but I don't remember looking at that. We didn't talk to everybody after that fight either. I kind of want to do that too. But this is on my mind, so I have to check. If they're empty, you've done this. But you're saying you didn't go this way. Yeah, because you talked to the dead body. Did you just go... Did you go down? Then you saw the... This was a treasure, right? A grave? Yep. Yeah, you done all this. I don't know why it gets so much hotter in my room towards the end of a stream rather than the beginning of it. Is it because I'm just warm in my room? Am I just getting overheated? I don't know. Yeah, we fought this, I guess. Okay, so then we go here. We search this stuff next.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh shit, it's her. I swear I've seen her.
Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me? I don't know anyone called that. Don't ask me again. Now play with me. I have a mummy, a daddy, and a doggy. They'll be back in a while, but you're here now, and I want to play. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me, or they'll be angry with you.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers, and perhaps no real family.
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Daddy? What am I supposed to do?
My faith protects me. Onward.
Still in shadow. Not one false move.
Strength in silence. Not a peep.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost. Have to keep going.
I need to concentrate. Need to tread softly.
Keeping low. I shouldn't linger.
Just take his shit?
Success, as expected. Not luck. Skill.
What the fuck is going on? Hang on.
Better make my next move. Free for the taking. From your pocket to mine.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, it's because they're in combat?
Have to keep going.
Oh, I see what's happening now.
Got to press on.
Take two.
Blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Just kill the kid.
On the move.
On my way.
I'm ready.
I can't do anything.
Let's finish this. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I don't know what's going on because it just seems like
On the move.
why are they going away? Because those things are the things I have to kill to see the panther, maybe, or whatever? Probably. But I can't get up there. They TP'd up there.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Okay, that's good.
Make way.
Watch and learn.
Need to stay focused. Got to focus.
I will not know failure.
It's fine. Dang it.
Forever dauntless.
This is me. Didst your idiot mother betroth you?
Let's finish this. Fall, damn you.
Dumb.
Time to strike.
Taking position.
I don't know. Okay, that's good. Nice, nice, hell yeah.
Keep fighting.
I'm sorry, what is happening?
Take your
Think you can take me on?
I am fury. I am death.
I win! I always win in the end. You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
A ring of shadows. It was the thing I was trying to steal off of you. That's kind of funny. Okay. Very interesting.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge. Go on, find someone else to play with.
No.
I won fair and... Go on.
All right, let's go back to camp. We can level up too, which is cool. Level 8 now. Asterion.
Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Perhaps if you lost a follower, or... Well, in that case...
There's a cool little surprise fight thing there. Okay. Unlock this now.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Yeah, Gumbo Bobby. Ooh. All right, Amelia, you take the reward since he unlocked it. That's how it works, right? Interesting. That's a Gale thing for sure. It's pretty cool. Dad's axe. No! Dad! So this was what? How did I find this? Oh, that's right, because it's a snowy battlefield. You silly fuckhead. Hey Murph, what's going on, dude? Is sweating profusely in this freaking room. Holy crap, I'm so hot. The Elden Ring DLC is confusing, dude. Yeah. It's actually insane. I actually found an area that I could have found a long time ago, but I completely bypassed it because I was like, I don't know. There was too many different routes to even go through. Oh man. You told your viewers that you could feel sweat up your legs. Oh my god, that's miserable. All I feel it is in this part and my head. It's supposed to be like 96 this weekend. Even worse than what it is now. You guys got a lot of rain or no? Yeah, we got a lot of rain this month. So some of the heat, I don't know. The one thing I like when it rains a lot in June is that we can at least shoot off fireworks in July. We have like, we had some Canada fires come over here too earlier this month. It's been pretty crazy. Like the smoke or whatever. Okay, I guess there's nothing else to loot. Got some smoke too. Yeah, that's crazy. Good shit. Okay, that was quick. I could have done that a long time ago. I'm intrigued if I follow him. He's gonna be like suspicious of me. I need to rest though regardless. This is the building you fought him in. Looted all this stuff. And then you went this way. I don't think you searched all of this, though. I remember this. But did I ever go left? I don't think I ever went left here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Thank you, Asterion. You're the real one. Kind of pointless to disarm one when you set one off on accident.
Things have stayed interesting.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Let's go hurt someone. Use. Use. Poop. Where are you in the DLC right now? Yeah, you've been playing it like the past 2 or 3 streams? You gain +1 bonus to armor class while obscured. Obscured? Northwest area? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Harper interrogation transcript. Harper interrogation transcript. I'll just read it. Official interrogation transcript. Harper in charge. Caladol of Everspring. Transcriber Luna Shorn. Your name. Occupation. Yeah, like if I stream on Saturday, which I will, but I said I'm gonna be miserable. Cause like the AC does not work well. So I was thinking about just getting a tower fan, like one that can blow, but you can't hear it on stream. Some good cheap tower, not cheap. I would get a good one, but just something to just keep some air on me. Cause man, I am uncomfortable right now. Because we have a fan we run in our room when we sleep. But, and that works fine. So I feel like I would be fine with a fan in here too. I don't think you guys would hear it. They're called woozoos. I see that one fan in the back of your setup where it's like, looks like it moves in like all directions. Oh, I could do something really close to me. I was thinking actually like a tower fan. Like I don't want one like on the desk. Just like something I can put right over here to the left of me and just blow. I don't think people will hear it. But these are cool though. This one by Dreo is pretty sick. I don't know. I could get it by Saturday. Oh, it's an actual tower fan. What the fuck? Ooh, wait a minute. $20 dB. I don't know. I want to kind of get it. It looked like it was on a desk. Maybe they just look small. I'm just stupid. Okay, this one doesn't look like this Woozoo fan. Never mind. I'm dumb. Sorry. That's a tower fan too. Damn. I don't know. I'm looking at this one made by Dreo. Or Dreo. I could get it here by Saturday if I order it now. Do it. I should talk to my wife first. Never make purchases without talking to your significant other. Don't worry, she's done it to me too. She's been like, JK LOL, I'm buying something. I'll be like, okay. I do know the Steam summer sale thing is coming up here soon too, right? That's like, I don't know what the rumors are supposed to be, but I also want to try to get some games that I'll probably never play until probably the next 3 years, but hey, I got it on because it was on sale, okay? Gotta increase that backlog. What is that emote? Oh, do it. Do it. What is this? Oh. A new area? I want to hold off on leveling up for next stream. I don't want to end the stream looking at stats. If I run into combat, I will back out of it because I want to just search around right now. I don't want to get anything too crazy. A rusty sword. Nice. Are you still planning on playing Expedition after the Elden Ring stuff? I'm trying to stay away from that game 110%. Like anything on that game. I just want to be shocked as the next person that played it for the first time. %? Nice. You bought it already and everything too? You don't really know shit. So you can jump in, or you could always do it. You could always do what I do and just kind of like, you know, play some of the DLC for like a few days, and then just kind of take a break and play that game and just kind of jump back and forth. That actually does feel really good. Because like you could do like maybe like a Thursday, Friday stream of like maybe Elden Ring, and then end the week with Expedition. Because then that'll like make you really hyped to come back next week. Because you'll end on like a new game versus like the same game. I don't know. Because if you start the week with Expedition, you're probably not even going to want to touch Elden Ring. But there's nothing wrong with dropping games either. You just don't want to get into a bad habit of it. Because that's my problem, is I drop games too much. Is this questing going this way? Moonrise Towers. Oh shit, I somehow snuck past these guys. I didn't realize I'm sneaking past these motherfuckers. Ooh.
What's that?
Hang on. I'm gonna share this with her. What the fuck just happened? It's called DREO standing fan. Dreo? I think what grabs me is the 23 dB ultra quiet. Like it physically says it's a quiet fan. My brain has trouble not completing something I've started, so I'm debating between two strats. Go through it quickly or bounce. And there's nothing wrong with like just taking like a 3 or 4 month hiatus from a game just to revisit it so you don't get burned out. You know, I've done that too. There's nothing wrong with that either. I'm sure if you have a good enough community, I'm sure they'll understand, you know. They'll get it. The scariest thing sometimes, like especially for content creators that are just starting out, is like they kind of like always worry about what game got them growth, and then when they swap games, they're like, I hope people stick around, because sometimes a lot of people don't like stick around for the streamer and just kind of follow you through the gameplay. That was like with me with Dark Souls 1. You want to get a bladeless fan? I didn't even know those are a thing. There's bladeless fans. What does that do? Just blow air? What does that? What would that look like? A bladeless fan. Hang on a minute. So the blade. Is a Dreo a bladeless fan? When I searched it was the first thing that... Oh, those things. Oh, yeah, those things are sick. I didn't know that was the name of them. They are expensive, though. That probably would keep me fucking cool. That's a really good one, too. Just to stay cool in here. I gave her two of them. Okay. 2 options. Then watch, she'll want like 3 of them, and then we'll just have one for each room, and then we'll just, yeah. It happens every time. You're watching the timestamp of this on YouTube and it's a VOD, it'll probably just say something about fans. I'm sorry, okay? Can I get up here?
These war infants could go in a museum if they weren't half rotten. A century old, I'd say.
Who are you looking at? What are you studying? Come on up. No, you scared?
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Oh, I forgot you were totally sub, my bad. It just crossed me. What the fuck? That's funny. Good thing you said something, brother. I would have been like, well, I'll just wait till the ads are done.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave. They died trying to stop Ketheric Thorm long ago. The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorn.
Ketheric sounds like a bitch. I can take him. Okay, yeah, so they're just chilling right there. Oh, that's funny as shit. Just waiting patiently for me. Thanks for waiting, guys. I'm just gonna look around everywhere else before coming back to you. I kind of still want to use his path, though. I kind of want him to help me, or we just fight. One of the two, I don't care. He's gonna help, or he's gonna be sus of my Salunate shit. I think I know what I'm gonna stream next week, though. I think I know what I'm gonna play next week. I still want to play this next week, but I also have another game I want to play next week as well. I just won't tell you guys which days it'll happen. If you've been following me with the rotations of my games, it's been Mass Effect and Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree and Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so is there nothing else? Well, we've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for like the past like 3 weeks. Is it a secret? It is, yes. That way I give my viewers a little bit of suspense.
Looks empty.
If I had enough subs, I could make a sub only room and then my subs could get first access to the information. But maybe they would leak it, you know what I mean? If they leaked it, do I ban them? I could ban them. How the hell? Okay, so I need to go back this way. Quite the dilemma you would face there. I know, right?
Action, not reaction.
It's fine. You good?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You could also go this way too. There's more stuff that way. Fuck me, man. Oh shit. I wonder if this is gonna give me like curse shit though. This might hurt me. It looks really dark in there. This I might need a moon lantern for or something. Yep.
Don't touch me.
So I'm pretty sure you will.
Have a lot on my mind. And well,
Oh. Okay. So I'll put a marker here saying I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Greetings.
I don't want to do that. I want to talk to the other thing. The box. The box is more special. Alright, so then... What was this for? Oh. I guess I'll go... I kind of want to probably stop here because it is getting close to 11:30, about the time I wanted to wrap up stream. So I don't think you can go this way either, actually. Hang on. I gotta check this quick. If we can't go this way, then we definitely need that guy to help us. That lantern. We need that lantern. Hang on. Surrender declined? Oh, shit. Brutal. That's insane. Just gonna end them. So yeah, we'll save here.
Fallen druids of the Emerald Enclave.
Let's see if I can go through
They
it.
died trying to stop Catherick Thorm long ago. Dark justiciars who fell long ago in service of Shah and Catherick Thorm. Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Catherick Thorm years past.
Got that gold. Oh boy. Let's see what happens here. I'm sure I'll just get into darkness right away. Wait, what? Okay, that's what I thought.
Feeling better. What path lies before me?
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep going.
Watch your back. Go.
Indolence breeds madness. Quickly then.
No time to rest.
Yeah, so I'll put like then I'll go down here. Give it to Shadowheart. Okay, we're just keep updating that, I guess.
Curious.
I gotta sell some shit, dude. I don't know what this way is, but we're checking it out. Mia, just for the moment. It's like a boat. Ooh, shit. I'm encumbered. Okay, fine. Give this to Shadowheart. I'm having a hard time deciding what I want to get rid of. None of it's food. I'll do the club, I guess. I don't feel like there's much left. I always say that, but... Is it locked?
Well, hello. A crooked touch.
Ooh. Do it. Nice. Weird. Give that to Shadowheart. Okay, not bad. Another moon lantern spot, maybe. So there's a broken moon lanterns that we have, and I think we have to get working ones. I'm not totally sure. Obviously, I'm not looking for the answer. I'm just Rhetorical speaking. Okay, then I guess we do have to have him come with us. Which we'll probably do for next time. We'll see how this goes. This should be interesting. I'll go here. GG, good stream. So you guys had fun. Oh, shit. I'll be tired again tomorrow, but like I said, I'm gonna try to get a nap in because I might have an early day for work. But we'll see. I would like to try to do a little longer of a stream tomorrow, but I also can't be up too late because I have golfing Saturday morning. And I know we were just talking about the weather and how hot it is, but I don't care. Glad I caught you for a bit. Me too, man. Glad you could be here. Let's see. Yeah, tomorrow more Baldur's Gate 3. That'll be 7:30 CST. So for YouTube, you guys are usually between 7:15, 7:30 CST when I go live, or with Twitch, you guys are usually live between 7 and 7:15 CST. So that would be 5 Pacific, Pacific, Mountain Time 6, and then East Coast 8. And then whatever UK is probably like midnight or something, or 1 a.m. But I would think most UK people, if you do watch me, you're probably watching the VODs. And if you are, thank you. Unless you're an early bird. I did have a UK viewer. I don't know if they're still watching or lurking lately, but they, on YouTube, are always up at like 2 or 3 in the morning, and they come and watch my streams. Which is pretty cool to consider. There are some people who do that. So yeah, more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. The plan for Baldur's Gate 3 is to talk to the Drider, see what happens with all that. And then I guess we're going to kind of keep moving towards that bottom area, which I'm just going to look at the map here quick. You guys don't need to see it. But anything that I kind of marked that says need moon lantern, maybe need moon lantern, need moon lantern. There's 3 different areas you can get into this, but it's all walled off. And then there's obviously some other stuff over here that looks like you can possibly get to, but I'm not seeing a path yet. Jeez. I don't know where that is, but okay. Apparently you can get over here. I wonder what this is. It looks like you can. You just can't get from this side to that side unless you maybe fly. Maybe you can fly. Hold on. I'm gonna write this down. Try flying. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And then I'm hoping, you know, depending on where we stop with Baldur's Gate 3 this week, will determine what I want to play next week as well. But I would think I've gotten a lot out of my system with this Act 2 that I'm just like, yeah, I feel like I could take a little break for a few streams. So maybe I'll have time to go through the inventory because I keep being encumbered. So I might just kind of move some stuff around. But yeah. Hope you're able to cool off. If I get that fan on Saturday, I'll definitely be feeling cool. It's kind of weird because it's just like once the door gets shut, everything gets really hot in here because I open the door and it's all of a sudden just like this whole of like air just like feels so whew. So but yeah, you take care, Murph. Thanks for chilling, buddy. Matt was here earlier. Is there anybody else that was lurking? If I don't remember the not lurking but talking, if I don't remember your name, sorry, but lurkers out there, thank you as well, whether you're watching on YouTube or Twitch. I hope you enjoyed the stream / VOD. And yeah, session 28 will be of if it is session 28, I think it is, will be more of Shadowkeep, or sorry, Cursed Shadowkeep. Is that Elden Ring I just said? I don't know. What was the Cursed Lands?
I feel like I just quoted or just said a place in Elden Ring. Oh yeah, that is a place in Elden Ring. That's funny. Okay. I will see you guys. Oh, I gotta save you quick. Appreciate anybody that liked the stream over on YouTube. If you enjoyed yourself, drop a sub. If you want to come back, feel free. Thank you for being here. I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best. See you guys in the next one. Bye-bye, everybody.